Hi everyone, hi again. Welcome back to ROV SuBastian Divestream from research vessel Falcor 2. This is dive number 693 and we are again diving on the same seamount that we did yesterday. We're calling it Target 6 or T06 and we've just touched bottom at 2,129 meters. And we have about 12 hours to make it all the way up to 1,200 meters. And we're gonna climb up this slope. Right now it's a little sandy, might be a little more rocky up ahead. And we're excited to see what we found out. I don't think there's any scientific record of any dives here previously, so very little is known. Here in Mission Control with me we have our young Jedi Tyler, and we have our most ancient Jedi Ben, who's been flying ROVs for at least 150 years. The force is very strong with him.
Most wise, for sure.
My young Padawan.
That's it.
Alex is running the stream tonight, and my name is Tomer, and with me also in Mission Control is Juliana.
Hi, Tomer.
Hi, Juliana. Juliana is responsible for all our navigation and data, and basically she makes sure everything is working. On the biology team, we have Dr. Aaron Easton, who's going to be narrating this dive pretty soon. And we have Claudia doing the data logging. Claudia lives on Rapa Nui. And also Javier Sianis. I can almost hear the applause over the chat. We've had some pretty rocky weather over the past couple of days. So it took us a little longer to do some mapping and figure out where we're going. There's very, very little scarce information on this area. So, and even the little information that it exists is very old and outdated and not accurate. And mapping the ocean floor takes a long time, especially when you're trying to get a level of detail and accuracy that is required to plan an ROV dive. And we've started moving ahead. We're heading south-southwest right now, and we're gonna start climbing up this slope.
Yeah, I'll only be around for another 40 minutes or so. So no night streams with Alex yet, but we'll hand it over to Juliana. I mean, slightly more, yeah.
Ooh.
Night. Oh, you were saying no night streams with you? Okay. We have been having some internet issues. We were working on those during descent, so sorry y'all missed descent. Didn't miss another flying spaghetti monster, although we did pass a couple large siphonophores and a very teeny tiny squid. That was kind of the extent of it. You might see them in the highlight reel, I guess, but no more flying spaghetti monsters this dive, at least. I suppose we could see them on the ascent. Currently, the internet is kind of hit or miss. It's coming in, it's getting nice and solid, and then it's dropping away, kind of like it's doing right now. Tomer did mention we've had some rougher weather, so please bear with us as it gets a little choppy and comes back.
I'm gonna hand over to Aaron. So have a great night, everybody. It's way past my bedtime. See you tomorrow. Oh, just before I go, I just want to mention that our next dive is gonna be in about 24 hours ish.
24 from now, or
Yeah,
24 when we
24
recover?
from now.
Okay.
About 12 hours after recovery, and it's gonna be in a different location. So that'll be cool. Stay tuned.
There's an anemone coming up on the left. Good night.
Oh, sorry, what?
An enemy on the left.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what type of anemone it is, to be honest. It doesn't look. I don't think that one. I think a different one. Hi everyone. My name's Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley, and I will be with you for the next hour or so. Before I have a couple hours off, and then I'll come back for another 3 hours today. As Tomer mentioned, we are doing a second dive on the Seamounts that we dove on yesterday, but we're diving deeper this time, and we're going to work our way up to a deeper platform.
Wow.
Um, So we actually had to move at a slightly faster pace today than we did on our last dive. We have about 45 minutes per waypoint. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, can you look over on the right there at that gelatinous something?
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it looks like a sponge skeleton ahead with. I'm wondering. That looks like maybe a tunicate. Yeah, the little gelatinous. Right there. Yeah, a little right of center. There's actually two there, but
So, you know. Alright. Nice, foxy.
it's a really interesting texture.
Pico. Dice, pico bien.
Alright, thanks.
No sé. Tenóforo, eso. Carnivore tourniquet. ¿Se puede colectar
Yeah.
más?
Yeah, it's a, he wants it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead if he wants it. I thought for sure we wouldn't be able to preserve it well, but yeah. Yeah, the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I think it's pretty big, the suction, so I think we're gonna have to grab it and put it in a bio box.
Grab it?
Yeah.
It is for sure.
Alright. That's what I. So we can put it in a quad.
What? Or
I think a quad. I mean, maybe it's smaller than I think, but I think a quad will be fine.
I think the quad is make you open it.
Mm.
I'm all for it.
Maybe we can try putting it in one of the back ones for C or D. Where do you want to put it? Yeah, it's fine. If you think it'll go in a quiver better, that's fine.
I don't think it's that big.
Okay. Yeah.
Esa cosa genéticamente está más cercana a nosotros que la gran mayoría de todos los el dato inútil del día.
So yeah, we're just gonna collect this tunicate here.
Creo que es titular. Sí, es que hay un género de octopus que es muy similar a helicóptero. O sea, para verlo hay que ver la abertura de la boca.
Alright, we are digging on T06. I mean, I guess we just need one quick zoom so they can get a screenshot for the log. But we're not gonna see much, I don't think, with it.
See the other side?
No, that's good. I think we just need to get. What?
You copy. The kilos.
¿Quiero copiar?
Copy.
Bien.
No es es que le pregunto a ti.
Let's see, we're going into 18. Mhm.
Nice.
Awesome, thank you. Oops. Awesome, thank you very much.
¿Visitas a Pupoya? ¿Visitas a Pupoya?
No, perdón. No lo hice. ¿Lo hago?
Hay que hacerlo.
Ya. ¿En cuál lo van a meter?
18 creo. Which call? 18.
18.
From February 18. Y dijimos que era. ¿Cómo se llamaba, Maxi?
Y copia.
Dicovia.
Decopia. Full-time CTT.
Sample done.
Awesome, thank you.
Welcome.
Sea screwed. Sea squirt
¿A
tunicates.
quién le toca ahora? Ay, so fuzzy.
I think it's a sponge skeleton. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, we'll just transect for a little bit here. No, they've switched recently to start using the left arm for the manips for those types of collections, and the right arm is being used for using the different tools and collecting rocks. So I don't know, is this the first expedition you all have done that on? Other than when you've had to. I know on our first expedition earlier this year, you had to temporarily switch.
It hasn't been the first time.
It's we're focusing on this one now, so we're using the right arm for grab nibbles suction.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer to the question is no, it's not the first time.
Not the first time. They tend to have had it the other way, but they're switching this time so they're using the other arm to manipulate the suction. So just has an attachment.
Un vela.
¿Cómo se llama esta?
Un velapetes.
Okay.
Lo que es los pólipos.
Pardon? Okay, can we zoom in on that?
Movement of the polyps in waves. Or it's under the top.
I figured.
No, it's under the
Hay una línea de
Mm. That's better. Yeah. That's nice.
very shallow focuses. Yeah.
That's pretty. Oh, okay, let's just go ahead and collect this one. Is it? It looks a little big for a quiver, doesn't it? What do you think?
I
You
mean,
think-
yeah, it's not too big.
Okay, so you want to try for a quiver? Okay.
From the bottom.
Yeah, it's a black coral, so it's probably gonna take the whole thing. Okay. I mean, yeah. Let's just put it in. I wonder if it'll fold into a quad, or if we should just go for the half. Let's just go for 2A or 2B. We've got an umbrella pathies here.
Or in the front too, it's already there. It's porch out. That or looks like a worm shape. Yeah, but that.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it was a UFO.
Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna collect this umbellapathes, black coral. We're diving a little bit deeper than we've dove before, so some of these species might be different than what we've been seeing shallower. I don't believe we've seen an umbellapathes yet on this expedition, although we've seen them on our prior expeditions from the year.
Yes, ma'am.
There he goes. And then we can give it a glamour shot before we put it in the quiver. Some nice close-ups of the polyps. It's amazing how when it's out of focus, it kind of looks like a weird water effect.
Yeah.
They're nice views of the polyps. Thanks. All right, that's good. Thank you. So we're going into the CQ17. CTD data.
Alright. TV4A.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be alright. Might close the end in it, that's fine. And then Bebe Quattro
Okay, we'll leave that one open. Okay. Just remember that.
Alright, thank you. Alright, so we're all squared away. We can go back to transecting. And this time I do have to transect for a nice 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, hold on.
Alright, starting at 9:15. I'm gonna watch my time. So yeah, when we settled down, we are seeing like this largely sediment covered with a few rocks, but we see the sediment has ripples in it, so there must be a reasonable current. Seeing some tracks of different animals as well. We've already collected a carnivorous tunicate and one of the 2 species of black coral that we've seen. I think it's the second species. The angle we were viewing the other one, it's possible it was the same species. Seen some tripod fish. Some shrimp. Always see shrimp. Right now we have Maxie and Claudia in the room. He's part of the science team. And our pilots are Ben and Tyler. And we still have Alex over there at streaming control. I see a shell. Can we take a look at that really quick? Just a quick zoom. We don't have to like stop and sit down. Just want to see if it's. Yeah. It looks dead, so okay, that's it. Just want to make sure it wasn't alive. We've also seen some anemones since settling down. So because we dove on the Seamounts yesterday and it was at shallower depths and it was within the oxygen minimum zone, we chose to dive a little bit deeper in the oxygen minimum zone. We tend to see lower species richness, but the species that are there can be quite abundant. So we figured if we dove in a different area of the Seamount today, we'd likewise see limited species richness. So we decided to go a little bit deeper for the second dive. As others have mentioned, we've had some high swell and some weather, caused us a little bit of delay and limited also where we could dive. Particular seamount, we visited 2 platforms yesterday. And today we're hoping to make it up to yet a third platform at around 1,300 meters. Another umbrella pathies. Shrimp hanging out. Oh, looks like we're seeing a sea cucumber. So far we've just been seeing pretty small sea cucumbers, if I remember correctly, on the dives so far. It's a nice size sea cucumber. Oh no, our test dive, we saw quite a few large sea cucumbers, that's right.
Sí, se le va a hacer un zoom repetido.
Hmm?
Un zoom repetido.
Okay, a la próxima, sí.
Ya. Sí, porque era bastante grande.
Sí. Oh, yeah. Your brittle star. Fish does not want to be in our light. Mm. Can we do a zoom at this sea cucumber over here? Thanks.
Like it.
To get the lasers on it, you can turn off the lasers if you want. Okay, we're gonna get a little closer and do a glamour shot, I think. Yeah. This seems like a photogenic sea cucumber. I think we can.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Aren't they
I
all
mean-
good?
I mean, it's got like a nice like multi-horn sail going on there.
Yeah. If it comes down to shrimp versus cukes, you know.
Mm. I would rather process a shrimp than a sea cucumber, but
Why is that?
sea cucumbers either turn a little gelatinous and gooey, or they get a little bloated with water.
Estos no
Yeah.
se deshacen con el calor. Los camperima son los sinalácticos los que
Sí.
estos quedan duros.
Yes, this is one that's okay. And for Ema.
It's got a couple little feeding tentacles down.
Yeah. This almost seems like reminds me of like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, that's a bit too much, maybe. Yeah, a bit too closed. Yeah, it just got too dark.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay.
Cool.
When you're ready, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Awesome.
He's getting blown over.
Yep.
Oh, looks good. What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, do we have a commensal? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the commensal worm.
Man, this makes me want to collect it.
Let's collect it.
Yeah, we can collect it. You
Yeah.
can get that with a worm on it.
Yeah.
Fast are you, man? It's tumbling.
Very fast. Maybe you can put him in the jar.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Hello.
All right, I'm going to be handing over my mic to Juliana for a little while.
Yeah,
Yeah. Nice stream.
yeah. Nice stream.
Alright.
Night stream.
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah. Little polychaete. Living.
Just hangs out with their buddies.
Yeah.
Probably steal some of
Just like you and me.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm the best friend, except for leaving. Yeah.
Maybe one click tighter. Yeah, there you go. Maxie tells me that this is going to be one that's not going to get bloated with water and turn into gelatinous goo. So, whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. It went
Forward.
down.
Forward. Zoom in a bit. Yeah.
Oh, the worm is on the run. Find your friend.
Behind it a little bit, it's like maybe someone's gonna sit.
You're shuffling in.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Fly out. There you go. He's coming in. Oh, no. He's going to the wall. He's in the wall.
No, he's not.
Something there, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you want me to fly or you want to do a fly grab?
No.
I can give you a zoom on the sit or I can pick up and try to push it off. Fly it over.
That's alright. We can say that it escaped for the day.
How's that?
What?
Zoom in on the sit. He's going to one.
Okay.
That's alright. We can just say this one escaped.
Escaped. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth the effort of trying to
Fly him
get
up.
it out of that.
Back up.
Yeah, if you, yeah, we can see the lid off, might get him in there. Get him in there. You want to hit it right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
So
just.
you fly him.
Alright. Pop up.
Yeah.
Continue on.
And down. Back. And then. Back up. And up. Up. That's it. Let's just hit it.
Yeah. That's all right. Thanks for the effort. It was almost like an extra jelly jar practice.
¿Están super jugar?
Hmm?
¿Está dentro?
No.
Ahí.
Salió.
Sí.
No. Sí. Quizás más tarde. Si siguen por. Oh. Change. Tomer changed his table format. I gotta. Didn't leave me a lovely blank spot to write the arrival time.
Oh. And, you know, I'm happy with that.
That little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a quick zoom.
Why is
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's big. No, I don't think we're gonna collect. We're gonna keep going. We're already way behind, so
Alright.
just give a nice quick zoom so we can document it, and then if we see more.
Happy?
Yep,
Cool.
you're good. Thank you.
Cool.
Yes. No, quizás si vimos más.
No hay más,
Yeah.
siempre será el de uno eso.
Looks like a sponge over there on the right. Yeah, it's a nice shrimp.
That mass on top of the shrimp. That one there?
Yeah, I think something's just making like caves or something, and things are collecting in it.
You like it?
Yeah, we can keep going. I think it's just like an accumulation of debris. Yeah, like we're seeing. There's another gastropod shell. appear to be alive. Little anemones. Some nice larger rock feature coming up. Look at all those fauna tracks. Like a bamboo skeleton. Brittle star. Can we take a quick zoom at that and see what that is right there? City. Esta? Yeah, we can try this one. Suction. Sit. Yeah. I think we have that as a Cerantheria. It's an anemone. Looks like we also have another carnivorous tunicate there. gonna try to settle down and get this Munidopsis squat lobster. A little urchin up there, maybe. Something. Are the lights off on the suction sample? I don't know. Ah, and then there was light. I don't know. Maybe. I see sediment. Maybe it's buried under the sediment.
I
Okay.
think it's in probably in the roof. It's a long time when they have the lights on. Shut it off.
Yeah, shut it off. Now it's back on.
What's that?
Yeah, okay. Alright. Perfect. So then once that's secured, we can continue on our way. Because we really are very far behind now. That's one. Dead sponge, yeah. Maybe a polypogon dead sponge. Real time data. Are the lasers on? Oh, there they are. There, I see them. See a brittle star on a sponge. Nice sample. Oh, it's the wrong set of coordinates. Logging issues here. There we go. All logged. Wow, we're seeing a lot of these carnivorous tunicates. So they do seem to be kind of a representative fauna, so it's a good thing we collected one. just working up slope here. We have to stay on pace, we have to do about one waypoint every 45 minutes. We're well behind that pace right now, so we're just gonna do some transecting until we catch up a little bit. Sí. Sí, lo vi, pero estamos muy atrasados. Crinoid, like maybe a black coral skeleton over there, or the polyps are really fine. Seeing these gooseneck barnacles on the rocks here. Fish off on the left. Holosaur there. We're starting to see sand ripples again. Coming up on another rock feature. You see again we have quite a rain of sediment on a lot of the exposed rocks. Similar to what we saw yesterday. We're about ready to have a shift change, so the pilots are coming in. Oh yeah. We got a big polypogon sponge off here on the right. And maybe a Walteria sponge up ahead of this. Oh no, you're good. I'm just talking to them. You can keep going though. We got lasers on it, so there's a Walteria sponge up ahead, I think. We have Sunny coming in for Tyler. We're just transecting up, trying to get to waypoint 2 before we stop and sample anything. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks. We got another carnivorous tunicate. We've got a sea star on the right. Another sponge on the left. We got Mike coming in for Ben.
We have something here. There's only 2. Oh, we have something short of us. We're going uphill, so I'm letting the ROV go ahead and shift this people.
Again, we're just working on shift change here, so once they get settled in, we'll be able to get a little closer. Yeah. And then Mari is going to come and take over for me. Alright. Yeah. Estamos super atrasados. Que no hemos llegado a punto 2 y es casi la hora de llegar a punto 3. Tenemos solamente 45 minutos por cada punto esta noche.
Okay.
Tenemos que hacer más rápido. Sí. Pero yo intenté, todos quieren algo, yo intenté hacerlo y ya. Entonces estoy pensando que no pare hasta que estamos
En el 3.
sí, entre como 12:30, seguimos con un transecto. Quizás después queremos parar tiempo. Alright, I'll be back.
Si quieres llegas pasado de la 1, vale.
¿Perdón?
Llegas pasado de las 12, para que yo me quede un poco más de tiempo. Me voy a acostar antes, pero tú llegas un poco más tardado.
Ya, yo voy a llegar a las 12. Está bien, entonces tú puedes tener dormido.
A las 4 o 5 horas. Cuando salgas, ¿no? Vale. Hola.
Hola.
Buenas noches. Hola, buenas noches a todos y a todas que nos están escuchando. Estamos en la cordillera de Nazca, en un monte que no tiene nombre. ¿Será? Empezamos a unos... Ok. Buenas noches a todos. Mi nombre es María de los Ángeles Gallardo. Soy investigadora del Centro SOI de la Universidad Católica del Norte y los voy a acompañar por las próximas 2 horas. Estamos en un monte que no tiene nombre, como en la mitad de la cordillera de Nazca. Empezamos a unos 2000 metros de profundidad y vamos a llegar hasta 1200 metros. Hasta el momento, bueno, me vengo sin incluyendo, hemos podido colectar una pluma y un hermoso munidopsis. Y ahora vemos otro coral ahí, pero vamos a continuar. Okay. Tiene Venus, parece. En la base tiene un escarpel, que es un balano, una anémona y creo que es un primnoide, si no me equivoco. Un coral. No, continue. Yes. Continue. Tenemos un fondo mixto. A ver. Mike, you zoom for this, please.
Sure.
Amperima?
Sí,
Ah, yeah. Is Amperima? Is a Oloturia? Continue, Mike.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oops. It's a beautiful Amperima. I think there is a lot in this part. Perfect. For 20 minutes, we need to continue, maybe for this part.
Yeah. You just walk a little bit faster.
Yes.
Faster. Rápido.
No, rápido, no, but only stop is new and very different or what. Como shum, ya. Otra Amperima It's beauty and perima. It's a beautiful animal. It's other, oh, it's similar to a rabbit. And three and perima more. Continue. Continue.
No,
Continue. Yeah. Other color, other Venus, other Scarpellum. I'll repeat the same organism. Oh, it's a menka, prima.
Up to the Great Point Bridge.
Bamboo coral. Ahí.
Update, thank you.
Oh, pretty star. And beautiful sponge.
Yes.
Usually inside the sponge you can find two strings. Balticina? Continue. ¿Es a Balticina o no? Batipates. It's a colony for foraminifera, xenophyophora, other amperima. And sponge, similar for flowers. Camaroncito. Oh, este sedimento. Otro. Ahí hay una anémona tubícola. Están dominando las amperimas en este lugar y se ven sus rastros también de alrededor. Jen, este fondo es más bien biogénico, ¿cierto?
Sí, formado de coquina, con arena gruesa, restos de forminíferos. También desechos fecales.
Sí. Ah, sí. The is many fecas for the amperima, and the sediment is biogenic. Shell for the pteropods, rest for foraminiferous, other animals. But, sí, a lot de amperima is amperima land. Okay. Oh. Coming on soon.
I realized that I had never started with
Oh. Este cuero lo tenemos, ¿cierto? ¿Ya?
No, pero.
No, no, continue, no.
No.
But you can take it on the column?
Sure. The what?
Yes.
What's that?
No.
Parece que continue.
No, no
Era
continue.
obvio.
No, no, yo dije que si había uno lo tomamos. Total. Sí, sí. On the column. MBB 4B, right?
4B.
4B,
Yeah, try.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Obvious on it.
yeah. You can
Picture
picture?
first, yeah.
Yes. Yes. I need the new squad.
Do you want us to take a photo when it's up in the black, or do you want us just to try and get in the bio box quick so that the spotty doesn't jump off?
No, this squatty no swimming.
No swimming?
No,
Not
it's
strong swimmer.
yeah.
Two?
So
Is it one?
it's a
One.
two.
Two?
Focus.
Take all the focus off.
Oh, qué lindo. Oh, it's very beautiful. Yeah, please take it.
Where are we putting it?
Yes.
No, bio
¿Qué
box.
tuviste la foto?
Sí, tú sabes igual.
Sí. Yes, it's a Uropticus, the species. Okay. Firebox.
So you want a glamour shot up in the darkness, Mally?
Well done.
You want us to hold it up so we can get a good visual? Or just put it straight in the box? I'll give us your sit cam, so. Zoom.
Party sample. Un Chrysogorgia. Ya en las puntas del Chrysogorgia hay unas manchas de otro color, naranjo, ¿qué son?
Si le haces te digo por qué.
Sí.
Ah, ya, Tialgide, son fenómenos bentónicos.
Ah, son tenóforos. Ah, ahí se le ven los peines, los tentáculos. Mira qué lindo. Ya, ahí tenemos un buen zoom de los pólipos. Qué lindos los tenóforos. The orange is a jelly. It's beautiful. Ahí tiene los peines. Qué hermoso. O sea, los tentáculos. Ya, tenemos la foto, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Ya. Thank you. Yes, this species for squatting is no active swimming. It's very easy taken together with the color.
Come with more of your approach, I think maybe a bit easier.
It's perfect. Nice, nice. Beautiful sample.
Ooh.
Don't mind, he's quite distracted. No, so I'm swimming out.
Oh, did you?
No, wait.
No.
Still in it.
It's perfect. Nice.
You're welcome.
Vivi, BB4B. Thank you. Continue. De nada. Oh, no. No es triple sample. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Four species and one sample.
4 species in one sample.
Yes.
Good
It's win-win.
Win.
Win. It's very short for of them.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Ay, perdí mi mouse. Un pedacito. Continuo. Cambiamos el escenario. BB4. Otra amperima.
How's it?
¿Cómo?
Ese es un cáncer túrido.
¿Cáncer túrido? No.
Es otro tipo.
Ah, vale. Es transparente también. Mira, otra estrella. Otro esponja de cristal. BB4B. Ah, mira, hemos visto harto de eso. Es una esponja muerta. Oh, qué bonito.
Hazle un buen zoom al Lennon, por favor.
Ok, ya. Guys, please unzoom. Zoom. Scarpellum. Sabalano. What zoom?
No, no. Yeah. You did line down, yeah, focus, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, qué bonito ese. Un poliquito. Salió
Wait, mate,
bonito.
follow up, follow
Mhm.
me. He got away.
No, it's lost.
Done.
It's done. Yeah,
Okay.
for the balano. The good zoom for balano. This is balano.
Yeah. See.
Yes. Qué bonito. Qué bonito es. Que se le vean bien las carinas.
Yeah, that's what sure.
This animal is a crustacean.
Crustacean.
Yes. Crustacean.
Now there you want more pictures of that.
Yes.
Yes, more pictures.
Please. Ah, it's a good picture. No. Oh, nice. ¿Tú avisas cuando la tengas, Jan? Voy a tomar una. Listo. It's perfect. Thank you. Continue. Escarpe. Escarpe. Carpe diem.
¿Puedes hacer un quick zoom
¿A la estrellita?
Sí, a ver si fluctúa.
Zoom for this star, please. It's very important in the center for yes, it's a Perseus, it's a Barnabas. possible more focus in this part? So focus on
The zoom in anymore. We'll zoom up higher.
more.
Rather close to that.
No, zoom or more focus.
I need to move a little forward.
Okay. Yes. ¿Está bien ahí? ¿Bien? Perfecto. Continue, please. Thank you. Cambiamos totalmente el escenario. Recordemos que todas estas formaciones son de origen volcánico, por eso tenemos este tipo de roca, las formas. Hay un coral nuevamente más abajo.
Todos los corales que salen hacia arriba como bambú son bambú.
¿Sí?
Se le puede poner como bambú.
Sí.
Oh, okay.
Sí. Oh, qué bonito. Esto es una Venus, ¿cierto?
Sí, una de arriba vemos ahí.
Una Venus. Es bien grande, ¿eh?
Sí.
Se apoderó del bambú. En la base tiene unos crinoides, parece. ¿Ya?
Muy chiquito.
Chiquitito. Unos chiquitos crinoides. Y atrás otro bambú. Perfect. Continue, please. Claro, comentan por el chat de que los balanos se alimentan por el trasero y un poco así, ¿eh? En realidad están pegados a los sustratos de cabeza y lo que nosotros vemos son las patas que se llaman maxilípedos y con esas se alimentan como si fueran un plumero que estuviera filtrando lo que está en material de suspensión. Oh, qué bonito. Otro bambú. Anemone. Un pica anemone. Nice. Oh, tiene empedado. Tiene, qué bonitos. Tiene unos poliquetos en la base. Los polinoides, muy bonitos. Jan dice que es de la familia Actinostolidae. Muy linda, es bastante grande, por lo menos mide unos 15 centímetros.
Carry on.
Thank you. Continue. Y seguimos dominados por las amperimas por todos lados. I like the color from polinoide. It's electric blue.
Oh, yeah.
Yes? It's beauty. Good.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Update, thanks.
Ah, regadera. Oh, en esponja, sí. Recuerda que dentro de esa esponja hay una pareja de hermosos esponjicoloides.
¿El polipoco?
¿Polipoco?
Sí, no es verdad.
Oh, yo pensé que era regadera. Continue. No caché que era rígida. ¿Qué es eso? La misma esponja que era de la familia Actinostolidae. Continue. It's the same. The other. Same. Es el resto de coral. Y aquí también un polipogón. Es polipogón. Coral, polipogón, red star. Polipogón a la derecha, o sea, a la izquierda, perdón. Hay un escafopodo, parece. ¿Sí? Sí. ¿Un mictófilo el que está al delante?
Pareciera ser un magistral.
¿Lo quieres que le haga zoom?
No,
No, ya, continúe. Seguimos con las amperimas por todos lados y sus restos.
No hemos conectado, pero por si acaso.
¿Ah?
Estamos conectados en Perú. Pero creo que van a llegar hasta el más pasado el Waypoint 3.
Sí, necesitamos llegar más allá. Pero ¿no habían intentado tomar una?
Se
¿Se les
intentó
arrancó?
conectar, pero se arrancó. No son grandes, no son como las otras que tenemos, son chiquitas.
Sí, estas son grandotas.
Entonces, por lo menos los caracteres se pueden ver bien. No, sí, con la cosa.
Estamos atrasados en... Bueno, reduje el tiempo, estamos atrasados en 15 minutos ahora. No, menos. Más, 25.
Y acá al menos se empieza a recuperar tiempo sobre las partes como arena.
Sí.
Partes que se recuperan.
Ahora cambiamos el escenario totalmente a arena, sedimento blando, biogénico. Y vemos las amperimas dominando todavía el sistema. Esos restos que están ahí son restos de amperima, ¿cierto? Sus gracias.
¿Esa es como vuelta?
Sí,
Sí.
son las fecas de la amperima.
See that? Nice scorpions, yeah. Scorpions are common. Entirely relieved by this one. Shrimp. What is that?
What's up?
You like complete with mine. Let me see.
In competition. Who's winning?
Yes.
Awesome.
I know.
Yoga no.
Yoga.
Mike no.
Pardon?
So I'm winning. You're not winning.
Not for long.
She said we're in competition.
Oh.
Now my win, my 2.
How much has he got?
No, you 2.
He's got one.
Yes.
We got 4 in 1.
I got a coral starfish. And two squat is a one.
That's a bonus one. Saw that.
Waffle.
Okay. Oh, amperina again.
Cool one. Thank you.
Cup coral in the rock. Balticine, no, es coral.
¿Cómo se llama este programa?
Un vela.
Vela. Un vela pates.
¿Esta es la guía?
Un vela pates. Y esto fue un coral, fue una.
Esos son espículas.
Fue un pico. Ah, fue una esponja. You can zoom for this, please. A many. Fue una esponja en algún momento de la vida. Y ahora tiene pábulos, estrellas frágiles y chin. Tiene cirripedios, ¿cómo se llaman estos que son como se llama? El de arriba.
Verruciflora.
Verruga, como verruga.
Altiverruca, o creo que son metaverruca.
Claro, y tenemos ahí pauro, pipis. It's perfect. Thank you. Continue, please. Uy, ay, ay. Uy, qué bonito. Me gustan estas esponjas. Esa flower.
¿Es una hielo nema?
Puede ser. ¿Tú qué piensas ya?
Tiene más pinta de ser una bolsona.
¿Polosoma? ¿Con,
Sí.
con el pedúnculo tan grande?
¿Sí?
Aquí, nice picture. Thank you. Continue, please.
Es una bolsona.
Ah, mira, anemone con pedúnculo.
¿Ese tubo que está arriba es del final?
¿Quieres que lo haga zoom?
Sí. Puede ser
Please.
solo-
Zoom for this. Sí, bolosoma. Esa bolosoma. No sé bien qué es. Hay un pipi. Pinta de qué tiene.
Shallow de...
Bones.
Atom?
Hueso.
Shallow. What, pick it up?
No sé qué puede ser.
Pick it up and we'll have a look.
¿Qué se te ocurre que puede ser?
No sé. No, puse como hueso, no sé.
¿Lo tomamos?
Bueno, para ver qué puede ser.
You can move it.
Yeah,
Mike?
Of course. I use another arm. Should I use this arm? Use this or your
Es una guitarra la que está arriba. ¿Ya?
Parece
Yeah, we
pensar.
get a little closer to it. Aye. Yeah, a little bit closer. I think.
Puede ser un tallo de alguna esponja o hueso.
No sé. Igual hay otro pedazo más arriba.
Okay. Yeah.
Sí, vamos a moverlo para ver qué puede ser. Tenemos duda. No sabemos muy bien qué puede ser. Sí, parece que fuera madera. Un coral. Ujú. Ya. Es coral de tu coral.
Then,
Sí, no.
no collect?
No colet.
No collect.
No colet.
¿Y el de arriba? ¿Eso no está arriba?
Yo creo que es lo mismo. Mira, fíjate, el mismo color. Mira, es lo mismo.
Shell?
¿Mm? Los pipis los tomamos aprovechando que estamos acá.
Está bueno, no sé, Javier, quizá
Ajá.
le llama la atención.
Ya. Collect the shell, please. Si vamos a tomar la otra también nos lo echamos. I see cuber open. You said this?
What?
I don't know, remember. But one sea cuber is open.
Yeah, there's one on the front. Yeah, one of these was little.
Yes, it's open. Maybe it's this. This is open.
Okay.
You send this. 17 is open.
You'll see. Yeah.
Yes, you said this.
Cool.
Which core grid?
17. Other more? Perfect. Thank you. I see other, right?
More shell?
Other
Is that another shell?
gastropod. Yes, other shell. And this, maybe this. This part. ¿Tú lo viste, Mati, cierto? Había otro más.
Yo creo que está
Aquí.
pegado.
No. Move there. Ahí. ¿Sí?
Pegado por ahí.
Oh. Ahí está. Está vivo ese pipí. Nice. Tan 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 tan
¿Va al mismo cuber?
tan. Sí,
Ay,
sí. Chananam, chananam, tanam. Chan chan tan 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 tan. Perfect. Nice.
Happy?
Happy. Very
What's this?
happy. Thank you. Chan 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 chan. Chan 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 chan. Chanam. Chananam. Chanam. This is it.
same body. It's the same body we use for all of them. It's just like that.
Excelente.
I don't think there's anything in it.
Es perfecto. Entonces ahora continue y go. Nice has a photo for Javier. Javier is very happy.
You'll be happy.
Yes.
Good.
Is a yeah.
I'm
Es el jefe.
glad. Maybe to 65. Yeah, bottom on. I'm sure they're on firewall. What, the Dell one? Dell one? No, the wire wash. Wire wash.
Oh, I see.
Is it automatic? How it's cut it off or is it automatic? So what do you mean? Wash? No, I mean, for, you guys actually have a wire wash on the wire? Or
Chan, 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 chan.
Which way? Left or on? On the wire head? Alright, so there's somewhere when we're coming up. Wash all this over, so you won't off. And it's in on the apron. So it's just on the top behind. The top head. Is it always on? No. Only do you put it on.
Y ahora mismo, una esponja muerta. Y volvemos a cambiar de escenario a las vacas. La roca volcánica y una estrellita ahí abajo. Vamos a continuar. Estamos atrasaditos. Camarones, esponjas. Estos son la forma que tomó la lava cuando se solidifica. Restos de esponjas muertas. Restos de corales muertos. Porque pujón. Está medio muerto este, ¿cierto?
No, está solo box ahí.
Ah, ok. Continue, please. Oops. Una estrellita pequeñita. un lindo coral. La profundidad es de 1980 metros en este minuto. Y vuelven a aparecer holotúridas. Esa no es una amperima, es otra cosa. Ujú. Y parece que deben haber más porque hay hartas fecas de holotúrida por todos lados. Restos de esponjas muertas. Más esponjas muertas, pículas de esponjas. Continue, please.
Okay, thank you.
Otra holotúrida. Este es distinto. ¿Ah? ¿Tenemos buena foto o no? Ah, continue, please. I have a picture of the other. Y tenemos aquí un cementerio de esponjas. De sponge. Centenaris. Oh, qué bonito. Una holotúrida danzando. Amperina dancing. Perfect. ¿Qué pasó?
Me dice cualquier cosa que quieres al chat en WhatsApp.
Maxi va a su descanso y lo releva Matías. Marcy's home. Maxipedia Nick. Oh. Zoom. Galacanta, si es galacanta la succionamos. Si no, si es Monidopsis, no. Adivina, Mike.
You want him?
Yes. In suction 2, galacanta. It's big.
You're on to your suctions on? No. Okay.
Tin. Galacanta. Galacanta is it's a squatty of the family Munidopsidae.
Unicorn is just key or something like that. Plus everything should be. Maybe just a little bit far away because I want to be able to get behind it first. Yeah.
Go, bye Galacanta.
Follow them a bit.
It's fast, Galacanta. Oh, we lost.
Come down a bit.
Too
You can see
late.
him, yeah.
No,
See
continue.
him a little bit. I think I see him there.
Are you? I see. This.
Yeah.
You see?
Still facing the right way.
Today the score is ROV is win. Maybe it's 1-0.
Nice and gentle. Suction on, yeah. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Still.
Oh.
Shake.
Perfect. Awesome.
He was found it on, was he?
Galacanta.
María, ¿cuál succión de ley?
2. Hemos visto varios Galacantas.
There he is.
It's big. I am happy.
What's that score now so we can tell Tyler?
Yes. You go, Mike.
Good one.
I'm very happy because we see Galacanta in 3 or 4 times, but not have a Galacanta in the museum. It's a good news.
That's a rare
Galacanta.
one, isn't it?
Perfect. Galacanta. Galacanta has a big spin in this part, in dorsal part, big. Living very deep. Okay, Galacanta. Happy. Continue, please.
María, ¿y la nota de curso?
Ya.
O sea, tenés que aprender.
Sí, ahí voy. It's a squat lobster, no lobsters. Squatting.
Right about it, re-index your jars.
Continue.
Just in case he tries to swim out
Ese es
or
el
something
dos.
off. Yeah. Switch your suction off and just index to the next jar. Sometimes they find their way out the hole.
My today, 3 squatting. You.
3 for me.
2 for
How many for Tyler?
1.
1. 3, 1.
You 1.
Nice.
Mine is the win for today. Canta. I am happy. Ooh.
This. Just look where they are.
Es puripugón. Maybe. Oh, umbelela. Umbelela. You can zoom for the coral. Umbélula, creo que es umbélula, umbelela, no me acuerdo cómo se escribe. One second. A ver, veamos. ¿Cómo se escribe? Umbélula. Umbélula. Ahí vamos a hacer un buen zoom a los pólipos. Yo creo que es diferente que la otra. Focus. Oh, qué linda. Ya. Thank you. My collect, I think it's different for the other umbellula.
Collect.
Yes.
Collect this, yeah.
Yes.
Very fun.
16?
Don't know if it's going to be too big
Too big?
or maybe. Maybe. No, it should be alright. We'll open it over if it looks like it's too big.
You think it's big? It's very box. Okay. BB, please up. Please pay. Please.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it'll be. Yeah. I think it's a bit too long for the quiver.
Okay.
We'll just go for 5 bucks tonight.
Bio box. BB 3A. 3A.
Go on.
Que la vi muy diferente que los otros que tenemos, ¿te fijaste? Tenía estructura reproductiva, pero bueno. Sí, la Marisa se va a poner contenta.
We even turn the head in a little bit. That way easier.
Oh, una medusita. Uy. Creo que es un poliopogón, no una regadrela, la esponjita. Yep.
Do you shot of this or you just want to split the box? Yeah, these gonna get trimmed.
Oh, qué linda. Ahora la foto es Mati. Cuando hago un acercamiento a los pólipos, ahí le tomas una buena foto. Focus, focus, focus.
Side.
Que así veo sin lente. Ahora, esa es la foto.
So I'm trying to mess with the lights, but the lures on for some reason. I don't know why.
Ahora sí, esa es la foto que hay que tomar de close-up. Thank you. Done.
Happy?
Sí, happy.
Happy?
It's happy.
Yeah, I'm messing with the lights because our lower light for these was on. It's good.
Oh, it's better.
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be very on.
Ahora, close-up. Sí. Oh,
Make a good wallpaper for your house.
yes, it's for paper. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
Which one? Bridge fire box 3?
Yes, 3. Homicidación. Photobomb for homicidación.
Aquí va Mari.
Al BB3A. Oh, thank you, Mike, for the live. Yes, it's an amazing picture.
BB3. Ah,
Sí, es que como es grande la vamos a poner ahí. Smooth. Ya, en el B. Se fue solita para allá. ¿Está bien? Sí. Se cambió el B.
So you just want to go in.
Oh.
What's going on today?
Oh.
You want to do something? Come off. Just thrust up slowly. I'll push it in. Straight floating. That's nice and easy. Obviously, pay attention to the wall and stuff there, but come away from the wall. Just come up straight there if you can. Into gently. Rest is moving.
thank you, Mari.
Thank you, Mike. Awesome. Continue. Nos atrasamos. BB3A. Coral. Continue. Guys, for the next 20 minutes, don't stop. Only go, please. Recordarle que estamos en la cordillera de Nazca, aproximadamente como en la mitad de la cordillera, más tirado hacia el sur, en aguas internacionales. Estamos en una expedición de océano profundo, descubriendo estos montes inexplorados. Este monte no tiene nombre, es la primera vez que se mapea y se conoce su diversidad. Hasta el momento hemos visto los primeros minutos del primer momento, o sea, por lo menos desde que yo estoy desde hace una hora y media atrás, hemos visto que estaba dominado por holotúridas y esponja, básicamente. El sedimento es de arena o de sedimento biogénico que puede estar compuesto por restos de conchas de terópodos, que son moluscos planctónicos, de fauna minífero, todas estas protuberancias como pelotitas que se ven son fecas de holotúrida. Pueden haber restos de conchitas de moluscos y de otros organismos que tienen estructuras calcáreas. Y la roca es una roca volcánica que nos recuerda el origen de estas cordilleras. Lo que vemos ahí que sobresale es una anema tubícola, también hemos visto harto, y tenemos un coral y unos crinoideos, parece en la base. No sé qué coral es. Hay corales y esponjas. Bambú coral. Nuevamente. Un dedo blanqueta a la izquierda. No he visto holotúridas, pero veo sus restos, así que deben haber algunos por ahí. Qué bonito. Oh, un zoom for this, please. No, continue. Forget. Es una crisogoria con puros picos. Acá cambiamos la pendiente. Tenemos restos de bambú coral. Ahora estamos subiendo una pendiente. Vemos los restos de lava, las formas que tomó la lava para donde avanzó. Restos de bambú coral. Polidáctila. No, polidáctila no es esto es un poliquélida. Es poliquélida. Ayer capturamos uno son muy bonitos. El infraorden poliquerida. Good picture, please. Son súper rápidos. Ayer Ben capturó uno. Crustáceo poliquelida. Polichelida. Qué lindo. Comúnmente están enterrados en la arena y tenemos la suerte de ver uno sobre. Pareciera que estuviera inmóvil, pero si lo tratamos de capturar son súper rápidos, así no lo vamos a hacer. Thank you. Continue, please.
So we got a picture of it, and one load of visitors on.
Mate es poliquelida, es un infraorden, no es familia. Sí, es infraorden, no familia. Sí.
¿No es de la misma familia?
¿Ah?
¿No es la misma familia?
Es que no sé qué familia es. Puedo llegar hasta el infraorden nomás.
So that will all be, no more of us taking it out. And this is up, yeah. Okay. Cool, thank you. Yeah.
Do you want? Thank you.
No. We have a one. Yes. No, continue.
Continue.
Yes. Ben catch one yesterday.
Ben caught one.
Yes. Yes, very fast. It's very difficult.
He's the right man for
This
the job.
this
Ben.
Pokemon is very fast.
Ben's known for his speed.
Pero Ben is a Jedi. You remember? Snow crab and no lobster, but it's the same phylogenetic level for the brachyuro is the real crab, a lobster y achelata is the same level, achelata, brachyura and polychelida. Oh, polypogon, bamboo coral.
Updated Waypoint Bridge. Hey.
Update, thank you.
Bamboo coral.
Is Ahmed on okay now? On team again.
Continue.
And it's just
Oh, what is this? Es polipugo. ¿No? ¿Qué es? What is this? Ah, ok. Es a res. Es un resto de esponja y hay un crinoidio en la base y un pagurido. Continue, please. Oh. Fue una esponja. It's a dead sponge. And this is a rest for the fecas. Continue. It's a dead sponge. Otro poliquilida. It's the same. It's the same. Una bolosoma a la izquierda. Un squatty, pero no more squatty. Y ahora hay mucho. Ahí mira, squatty, squatty, ya, squatty land, bamboo coral. You can zoom for this, please. The red point. No sé, tengo que verlo más cerca. No tengo ni idea. Ya. No sé. Ya. No sé lo que es lo rojo. Lo otro lo sé. Un ofiúrido. Hay un isópodo o un anfípodo al lado, no sé si lo ves. El cup coral con tubos de poliqueto arriba. Un antomastus parece que fuera. Sí, antomastus. Eso. Sí, un coral. Antomastus. Ok. Thank you very much. continuo. Hay conchas de terópodos. Otro bambú coral. Oh, some for this, please. Parece que es una áspido diadema. Pero no estoy segura si no tiene No, no es áspido de diadema. Áspido de diadema. Sí. Ah, no, sí es. Sí, porque se le ve el centro. Áspido de diadema. ¿Lo tienes en la foto? Sí. Perfecto. Voy a sacar una más. None. Gracias. Continue, please. Caenopedina, a ver. Caenopedina o áspido de diadema. Caenopedina. Tiene más pinta de caenopedina que áspido de diadema, pero después lo revisamos. Ponerle un comentario con or caenopedina. What? Oh, no, es the same. Es galacanta. Sí. Es la It's other galacanta. No, it's the same for them. The same. Una foto. Picture for social media. Yeah, model. Tiene un poliqueto en una de las espinas. Oh, wow. Oye, es muy bonito. It's a beautiful galacanta. Listo. Done? Thank you. Continue. Y tenemos bambucora. Pero galacanta es very big and very strong.
Update made by Reg.
Update, thank you.
time. No, it's swim. Oh, a big polypo. What?
No.
Okay.
Is that a name? I guess not. Try to see if I see past this. It's just an ongoing scheme.
Some for this sponge is different for the other. I don't think so. It's different oils. Sí, parece que sí, pero lo veo con muchos celos grandes. O sea, celos. Lo veo un poco distinto. Por eso que le vamos a hacer un zoom y una fotito buena. Tiene un isópodo adentro, ¿lo viste? Se le ve la colita. No sé si es anfípodo o... pero por ahí va. Por lo menos un peracárido. No sé, no creo que sea un polipogón. No, esto no es polipogón. Farreida. Continue, please. Thank you.
Es un signo de interrogación.
Tenemos bambú coral y grandes esponjas. Estamos a 1919 metros de profundidad. Tenemos 40% de saturación de oxígeno, aunque estamos súper profundos.
Was that? Can I open that down again just to see the box? Smashed up, is it? No, it's linked to it. The box is on it. They used to, didn't have to used to have that red bit on the end anyways. Your attachment? Yeah. Just got stuck on the basket.
Oh, wow. Mira, ahí tenemos un noturio planctónico y este otro. Oh, zoom, please. For this. It's a beauty. ¿La tienes la foto, Mati? Sí.
Sí.
Thank you. Continue. Yo tampoco. Pero empezaron a aparecer las cosas púrpuras, van a empezar a aparecer los Victorogorgia seguramente. Victorogorgia. Ahí tenemos más bambú coral. A la izquierda se ven espículas de sponge. ¿Qué es eso? Hay una roca nomás. Pati. Otro ursi. Cainopedina. It's the same for the other. Continue. El coral que está en el medio es Crisogorgia y tiene squatty. Otra cainopedina. Batipates, bambú coral, actinia, ¿ah? Ahí están los Victorogorgia. Mira, look. Yes. Zoom. Victorogorgia se llama ese moradito. Me encanta a mí. Victorogorgia es more beautiful coral. Oh. Oh. Focus. It's beautiful. Ay, Coco. Oh, it's beautiful. Victorogorgia.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Continue, please.
Your hand is missing.
Víctor Borgia es un género de coral que se describió hace un año atrás solamente.
Upslope, please, still broken. Upslope forward working. It's ground faulted.
Va a haber un cambio de piloto en este minuto y también viene un cambio también de lead en cualquier minuto.
Minus side of the light could be, like it could be internally on the circuit.
Bambú coral. Una estrellita. Please, zoom for this sea star, please.
I seen your message. Yeah. So, not really smoke. This one smoke. Honestly. Doing some of these. Hot box. Anyway, that one did kind of fall at the top. It's a bit deeper. It's already starting on, so you can use lights for it if you need a lower.
Ah, una estrella frágil.
Yeah.
Better star, pero no sé cuál será. No se sabe mucho de las estrellas frágiles acá.
Yeah, so there's like that adjustment to that for that again.
Claro, esta la vamos a sacar fotos. Si la tratamos de conectar va a liberar los brazos porque es muy frágil. Es pretty star. Tiene una florcita en el centro del disco.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Take a picture, Mati. Star. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
I think we need to learn more swear words. So that
It's
we can all just
perfect.
have Scottish
I
terms. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good evening. Buenos noches.
Buenos días. Buen día. It's the band for the tour. Thank you.
The suction sampler caught on the rock box and knocked off the tailor.
Yes, I wait for you.
Tomorrow. Always Monday.
Sorry.
Always Monday. Tomorrow. Let's figure it out tomorrow. You know.
Continue, Alex. Thank you. Hi, Alex. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm very happy.
You get some good squatties?
Yes, I do squatting. I see another opportunity, but not catch it. Hay un cup coral al lado del bambú. Yeah, but continue. The same bamboo coral for maintenance.
Enjoy.
Well, just the
Oh, Alex, it's possible this coral is different?
and try to do pictures, bring it back, just put it back on your lead.
And it was caught together.
So we'll go down mine, but it's still pure. I'm taking off, but I gotta do the same one.
Justo llega la de Erin, look at this. I think so this coral is different for the other.
Okay.
Yeah, you have you like one branch?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Please. We need a branch for this, but it's better, Erin.
It might be like a corallidae.
Yeah.
Is it big?
It's big for all the colony, you know? Or no? It's a branch only?
Yeah, branch.
Branch.
But you have a-
For this? For this part, maybe?
Or just a small one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. Bueno, yo me despido, dejo a Erin a cargo. Ha sido un gusto. Nos vemos mañana. Buenas noches. Good morning. Good day. It's more easy. It depends for the perspective. Thank you.
Ajá. Thank you.
No recuperé todo el tiempo, pero no estoy tan atrasada como cuando lo recibí.
Yeah, perfect.
Sí, porque mira, estoy casi llegando allá y estoy como 20 minutos, 25 minutos atrasada.
Yeah. Okay. Perfecto.
Gracias. Aquí esa sample surprise and loburo trigo, una estrella roja.
Oh, yeah, lo vi.
Está
Está yellow.
bonita.
Sí.
Dog pipi. Esta la saqué porque era muy distinta a la que habíamos visto antes, muy
Ok.
diferente. Y encontré la galacanta que quería
Ah, okay. Que vimos antes.
y súper rápido, no gastamos tiempo.
Yeah, perfecto. ¿Había más
Gracias.
pequeño? Yeah.
¿Ah?
¿Había más pequeño ese?
No,
Que
es
el
grande,
primero.
es grande,
Sí.
es grande.
Super. Sí.
Chao, chicos. Ah, no, pero voy a buscar.
Hi everyone, my name is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley, and I'll be with you all for the next 3 hours. Yeah, that small one is fine. Yeah, that small bit's fine if you can get that. Yeah, that's alright. You can, let me see what. Pop it in a quad. It should fit in a quad.
So you drop out of one degree deal. So if I just grab the base of it with the tip of the nose and bring the work down as you go.
Just updating the spreadsheet here. 17 has gastropods in it. Yeah, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Él es una estrella trágica. Se llama
Yes, if you would.
Parece que fuera muy cerca. Tiene un disco central con
Do we have any escapists?
Mm-mm. you. Oh yeah, I gotta put it on the spreadsheet too. Let's see here. Paragorgia without furoid. Hold on. Spreadsheet problems. There we go. Data. Yeah, we can just go ahead and continue transecting for a little bit now while I'm updating the spreadsheet. Sorry. Oh yeah, so that was yeah, I think it's actually I can't tell the difference between coral, hemicoralia and corallidae personally, so it's not a group I typically work with.
I don't know.
There's some cute little sea cucumbers down there. Sorry, still updating spreadsheets. Okay. Look at this, get along. All right, everyone. Yeah, so we are still behind schedule, so we're gonna do some catching up, I think. There's a metallic gorgeous. Looks like a Bathypathes, some bamboo skeletons. Looks like we have a sea star over there working on consuming a bamboo coral. On this dive, we're working our way slowly up from around 2,100 meters up to around 1,300 meters. This is our second dive on this location. We dove for about 12 hours last night on a more northern area and shallower. And we're just going a little bit deeper this time. The shallow part was up in the oxygen minimum zone, and so there was low species richness. Instead of diving on the southern part or kind of eastern side, we decided, at a similar depth, we decided to go deeper. Past some Bathopathes, there's some shrimp down there. It's an anemone on a bamboo stalk. Right now, we have Alex and Coco are your ROV pilots. Jimbo just came in. We still have Rich in. We also have Mari and Matty. And Hugo has also stepped in for a little bit. Got some cup corals down there, some more sea cucumbers.
Is it plugged in or not? It's not the part of it is plugged in.
So we got some crinoids and some barnacles here on the end of that bamboo coral. Metallic gorgia.
Well, we've got chunks, yes. So that we could try to get it back.
Quite a few Bathopathes, metallic gorgia, some shrimp. Can we zoom in on that right there? Sorry. Right there. Thanks. Now that we've done a few minutes of transecting while I get things in order. Oh, okay, yeah. Polycolored sitting there? Alright, that's good, thank you. I'm just having a hard time telling what it was. See, looks like maybe a sponge on a stalk over on the left, and then one straight ahead. We have maybe a plexaurid or an acanthic gorget down there. Nice size sponge coming up, maybe a polypogon. Yeah, there's like a chrysogorgia down below it. Yeah, let's move around. Looks like a Victor gorgia back there, the purple probably. Looks like possibly a young metallic gorgia there as well. Yeah, it looks like it's got a hairdo, huh? Down below there's a sea star feeding on a bamboo coral in the sit cam. I don't know if you want to just like go down with the lasers on, and then maybe if you want to come back up doing a glamour shot maybe. Some cup corals. Yes, there we go, a sea star eating a bamboo coral. Oh, there goes, I think it's like a lemonance. I forget exactly which sea star that is. Had it up earlier today. Okay. If it's not a good place to do glamour shots, that's alright. Yeah, we can just... Okay, that's fine. We can just move back up and keep going then. Yep, Hymenaster. A number of these polypodons, shrimp coming through. Quite a few bamboo whips, pathopathes, Some nice diversity here of fauna. Can you try to zoom in on this one here? Thanks. Oh yeah, we passed waypoint 4. I can mark a time point. Say we got there 5 or so minutes ago. So this top band coral is a bamboo. Yeah, that was the initial. Well, at first I wasn't sure there were 2 there. It just looked weird. But now that I know there's a second one, after we zoom in on this, I'll want to pan down to the other one. It's nice watching all the polyps tuck in.
What's the name of this coral?
This one's a bamboo coral. Alright, let's go ahead and pan down to the other one. This one's like a something gorgia. Yeah. It doesn't quite look like a chrysogorgia to me, so trying to think of what other groups are in there that have a structure. I think we'll take a sample of this one here. Yeah. I can't remember. Sorry, yeah, the one below the bamboo, this orangish one.
Quiver size?
Yeah, quiver sized. I'm just trying to remember what this group is. might be a chrysogorgid, but I thought there was another group. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Get some sample for genetic work. Yes, that'd be great. That's nice. It looks like we're getting a bonus gastropod. All right, thank you.
Did it come up? Oh, and the
Yeah,
there's
it's-
just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit left. There's some on the right.
I would
That's
just,
some more?
yeah, I would just grab another piece. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching, so I didn't see how much went in, trying to fill out the spreadsheet, so it's a little more challenging to watch what's going on the screen at the same time I'm filling in forms. Yeah, I think this is a Chrysogorgia. I was thinking there was a different genus that was closer related, but again, not the group I work with the most, so.
about the science, or do you want to be able to have a better angle further up? Yeah, you should be able to get it straightened out. It looks good. You can really just put that last little bit energy there.
On the side?
Yeah. And I can actually remove the portion.
Mm.
Too far? That's it.
¿Quién se acerca?
Sí. Sí.
Awesome. All right, great, thank you. And we'll just go back, once you're squared away, we'll go back to transecting. There's so many taxa here that we haven't yet collected on this expedition. We're at a deeper depth, but hopefully we'll see more of them on some of the other seamounts. Make sure we can cover the ground that we're planning to cover. Yeah, and see, a lot of the characteristics that we're using to identify corals are currently being updated right now because a lot of the genetics aren't aligning. So a lot of the groups are being revised and we're trying to collect more data. And a lot of the characteristics we use are microscopic, so we can't even identify them until they're up. We can maybe get them to major groups. So it's an interesting process. bamboo skeleton. It's interesting. We have a fallen bamboo that still has some polyps on it. Whip bamboo. Fish incoming. Here I am. Looks like a polychelid down there. Crinoid on that bamboo. Looks like an interesting rock feature coming up. Little overhang here. Bamboos on top of it. Got some ophioid on that, at least one ophioid on the one with. Still seeing some Bathopathes. Should add to our highlight sheet. What was that?
A couple.
Oh, a cup coral. Yeah, we saw one we saw one right by something we sampled a little bit ago. Oh, wow. That's impressive.
That's all we have to learn.
Sí,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good.
Ahorita ahí anotando.
No, estaba viendo eso como highlight. Eso como campo de mujer con humo. Hay una bolsa.
Wow, yeah, super cool. Got chrysid gorges, plexaurids, got a crab over there. Lots of lots of bamboos. That looks like from this angle I can't tell if that's a young metallic gorgia or another species of chrysid gorgid. Some stock sponges. Probably 2 or 3 species of bamboo coral there at least.
Tiene pinta de ser como un oricorio, magno. Para lobos, pisados.
Polypogon back in there. Some of these bamboos are quite old, quite large.
I'll just pull in Brent for that.
Glass sponge there. Maxine, qual grupo? ¿Es esta esponja?
Parea.
Farea? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, Farea. There's another one of those red crabs up above in the sit cam. Anemone. Alright, if you want to take the lasers off and get some climber shots heading back the way we came, eventually I want to go back to where we saw those yellow corals and collect one of them.
Okay, I'll look at that.
King crab. King crab.
King crab. Okay, thanks, Maxie. So that's a king crab there that we're seeing. We're just gonna get some nice glamour shots now without the lasers that we passed over most of this feature with the lasers. So we can have some nice video highlights. It's interesting how on top of the feature we have a lot more of the whip bamboos. We got some anemones on this bamboo here. Above on the sit cam is probably one of the oldest ones on the feature based on its size. It's kind of coming up on it now in the main camera view. Yeah, one of these two yellow ones is the one I want to end up sampling. So whichever one's in a more convenient position, I'm assuming the one up top.
Yeah.
This is actually a black coral.
What's in this one?
Can we pan down towards its base? And then we'll just take this whole colony. It's a black coral, so it's gonna wanna come anyway. Yeah, well, we should have a dive tomorrow. I think we'll start around 24 hours after we started this dive. And that dive should be about 18 hours. Yeah, talking to them a little bit. We're good. All right. Yeah, and let's see the lasers on it. So it's, how big is it? Oh, look, there's some Victor Gorges there. Just 10 centimeters, so will it fit in the quiver? Little.
It might be tough enough to push it down in there with a bottle brush.
Let's just put it in a quad, make life easy. 3 or 4, your choice. We've got C and D open. don't
Twist
pull.
it,
Yeah,
twist it.
twist that one. Yeah, this one's a twister. There you go. The black corals don't like to break or cut. And we can bring it up for a glamour shot before we store it.
So this is black coral. Do we have a species?
I'm not 100% sure. It kind of reminds me of a Storopathes, but it's not as densely like.
I'll just call it
But
black coral then.
yeah. I don't know if Maxie has a guess on it. Maxie capiensis.
I think that this is Theropathes.
Okay, that's what I was leaning towards too, as a Storopathes, because it has the way it.
What's it called?
Okay, we found one that matches. Storopathes. Yeah. All right, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, they tend to be a little more densely branched to this. A lot of the ones we've been seeing, but they do this like branch multiple times. So you get kind of like 3. I have you're going into D. Okay. Storopathes. Okay.
Just rotate your wrist and you get the main body of it done in there.
Sorry?
You can rotate it around. Rotate your wrist. Either way, just to get it 180 degrees from here so the whole body is down. Yeah, sometimes black corals can be really sticky.
They are really sticky. Yeah.
It's like the whole mic free. You just don't want to like have it. They're also pretty floaty, so I would probably just grab it again, or yeah, and then come up a little bit and then rotate it so the whole more of it is in the box. Yeah. So that way when you're kind of fighting with it, you're kind of scraping off the edge.
That's the website.
Just keep wiggling it. Yeah. Still
Yeah, it's got like a little
slide.
piece stuck.
Yep. And come up and just come up slow so in case it tries to follow you. It's okay. There you go.
There, it's free now. Storopathes. Sauropathes yellow.
Anything else on this bullet?
No, we can keep going. This is just one that I don't think we have one like this. Max, ¿sí recuerdas que hemos elegido algo parecido?
¿Qué?
Estas Sauropathes. Yo no recuerdo.
No, esto es nuevo, algo.
Okay, es como pensaba yo.
Primera vez que conectamos uno de este color amarillo.
Yeah, okay.
Los
So,
demás son como rojo.
yeah, como rojo or marron. Yeah.
Sí.
Yeah, we both think this is one we haven't collected before, so it's definitely different than anything I remember seeing, but because I sleep during some of the dives, not always 100% sure. Alright, so yeah, we can just go ahead and continue along the planned transects. There's like no hope of us ever catching up. I think we're just gonna not make it to our end goal today. Too many interesting new things. So yeah, again, we're diving on the same seamount we dove yesterday. At deeper depth, there's a couple coral there. We are going to another seamount after we bring up the ROV today. We have a few hours transit. We're going to do a few hours of mapping. We've already identified more or less where we're planning to dive on that ridge because we have a single pass during a prior expedition this year. It's just a matter, we're going to get a little more mapping data right around the general area we're planning to dive before we dive. And we'll do one dive there, probably a bit longer, maybe in the ballpark of 18 hours, before we head further south to our other features of interest, which are largely unexplored and unmapped. I think we have one or two more that have maybe been sampled before or have had a little bit of mapping done, but not really great quality mapping. So none of these are ones that we previously explored on the 2 expeditions we conducted earlier this year. And again, one of the goals on this expedition is to try out some new technology, and that SOI at Schmidt Ocean Institute has been wanting to try it with ROV. It's a glass sponge. So we're doing a little less intensive sampling and covering a little more ground. We're doing a little more videography on this expedition when we see areas of interest for glamour shots. Some glass sponges, shrimp. Bottle brush black coral.
Did you
Yeah.
collect Bridgman?
Pardon?
Rhythmoid, did you collect?
A crinoid? Pardon?
Rhynoid. Rhythmoid. Rhynoide, ¿conectaste con él?
Primnoidian? Hasta que ahora no he visto una. Sorry, I'm hearing a different word than you were saying. I'm sorry. Over the air conditioning. Yeah, nuevamente que yo creo que no hemos visto Primnoidea. Quizás más tarde. Ooh, that's a nice sized sponge. Coming up. But I haven't taken time to zoom in on all the corals that are suspect. I've been seeing a lot of bamboos. And every once in a while, I mean, you can't always tell bamboos versus primnoids apart from a distance, so we like to try to zoom in. But I don't think I've seen any that are primnoid-like. Nice purple sea cucumber. We've been seeing a few of those. Nice pop of color. Still seeing some bathypathes mixed in. Another black coral with that bottle brush structure.
¿Eso para ti ya lo conectaste?
No, no. Eso es parentopathes? Okay. No, also, esa es la segunda que hemos visto. No he visto lo antes que yo recuerdo. Yeah, so we're just starting to see this different species of black coral, parentopathes. Yeah, I think there's another one on the right too. Oh, right there. Oh, nope, it's not a parentopathes, it's something else, but it's alright, we can continue. It might be the yellow sauropathes that we just collected. Another sea star working on a bamboo coral there. We got a Victorgorgia down in that crevice. Some Metallogorgias. We think it might be a parentopathes, although trissopathes are another one that have bottle brush forms. Let me see. Compare how they look. Definitely, it's either parentopathes or trissopathes that we've been seeing. Let's see. And here we've got an area that is predominantly metallogorgon instead of the bamboo whips. Still seeing some of the bamboo whips. A little Victoria Gorgia over there as well. An anemone. Still seeing some of these cup corals. Some glass sponges. Can we see what those are down on the sand patches? Thanks. Ah, sea pens. A nice anemone over there.
Is that the right spelling? Because I can't see anything there.
Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, no.
Oh, it's 2 L.
It's 2 L's, yeah.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything with the sea pens?
Yeah, Maxi.
Ah,
SSC pen. Right.
sí, me han encontrado muchos penátulas.
Yeah.
¿Se puede?
Yeah,
La que no
let's
es
go.
umbrella, la que es como-
Yeah, let's go ahead and collect this one. This one should go into a quiver. I think so.
The name? Yes.
Penatula. Penatula. Penna Tula. Pen with 2 N's. Atula.
Penatula. Yeah.
So the difference between Trissopathes and Pranthopathes is Trissopathes has more like higher order of branching. Although when a colony's young, they would be harder to tell apart. Some more branches off of branches off of branches. I tend to go look up some of the differences there. At least that's on my cursory review to refresh my memory on the black coral groups. Almost awake. I don't think Peninsula does. Esta no se corre, ¿cierto?
No,
Yeah. No.
Pero el carácter diagnóstico es el pedúnculo.
Mhm.
Porque hay una familia, hay un género que revivieron hace poco, que era antes era penátula, que ahora es piquilea.
Mm.
Ese género, para separar entre penátula o el otro género, hay que ver el pedúnculo.
Okay, de pronto, sí. Yeah, but the base is a diagnostic character compared to a closely related genus. CQ16. Nice. Looks like it's like, yay, it's snowing. Awesome, thank you. So you think, Maxie thinks after what he's seen, it's in the genus Tilella.
until you get it, the other one completely affected, then you do both at the same time. If you want to set the camera view, you can switch it a little bit, otherwise just look at that. Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it's kind of doing that itself. So looks like it's pulling itself in a little bit. Soft? No, it's doing it itself. There it is. It's all in there.
Hmm. All right. Go for the assist from the seaplane.
Yeah.
Man, this is where, like, when I'm in the seat for longer, I realize that this seat is not the most comfortable thing in the world.
Yeah.
Kind of like pushes you forward.
You can adjust the angle of it.
Yeah.
So on this side, if you rotate that forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on here.
Yeah, and then, yeah, you go forward then.
Okay.
Is it stuck?
That's all the way forward.
Is it stuck?
What?
Is the recline stuck on that one?
I guess so.
Yeah, this one's not. I don't want it set forward. I have to.
Okay.
Anyways.
Awesome, Alex. Thanks. Okay. Oh,
Or no?
yeah, that's way better, thanks. Oh, it was like pushing me forward.
It's kind of like springy almost.
Yeah, it's like really springy. It's like, and I couldn't get it to adjust back, and it was like kind of hurting my back. So, yeah, thank you.
¿Está listo el evento para la planilla? Hice el evento para la planilla.
Sí. Ya, solo estaba esperando por el nombre.
Ah, ok.
Yo hice la otra parte ya. Porque cuando estás empezándolo, toda la información ya está, aparte de
El nombre.
del nombre. Sí.
Sí, que tenía que confirmar con el pedúnculo. Ese era el carácter.
Might be easier to bring the torch in and get this up view.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Chrysogorgia.
Yeah, that's pretty high ascension.
Yeah. This one, 16 should stay in there unless you're doing like some wild.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Schizopathidae, Stauropathes. Thanks. Good. Awesome. So we can go ahead and continue transecting.
¿Se va a hacer un zoom a esa?
The anemone?
Yeah.
Can we do a quick zoom at, oops, this anemone before we go? Let's see. This one is a Cereantheria. So C-E-R-I, Antheria. ¿Está bien? ¿O quieres otro? Yep, we're good then. Yep.
Es lo mismo que el otro. No género, no familia.
Yeah. It's only known to that level. No genus or family assigned. Pero también no va a salir bien para elegirlo de desapareció. Yeah, so even though these would be ideal in some respects to collect so that we can identify them, they do not preserve well and kind of self-destruct, so it doesn't work out for us. These more polypodons. Another glass sponge coming out. Some more corallium-like corals. Seeing some of this cup coral. Maybe a Paragorgia coral. Gorgia, purple coral there. We already collected one of the Paragorgias. We collected a Victor Gorgia from one of our other dives. I can't remember if it was, we collected one yesterday. Yay, we made it to waypoint 5. We are almost 3 waypoints behind schedule. Good thing is I think we make it to the main platform about 3 waypoints before our end waypoint, so. Although our waypoints, we have less time between waypoints today, so that explains also why we running a little behind. We have about 45 minutes to make the same distance we've been going in an hour, so. Although we have been running ahead of schedule on the other dives, largely. Metallogorgia, Victigorgia.
The one on the stalk was which one?
The one on the stalk is the Metallogorgia with the circular disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even when they're pretty young, they have that associate brittle star. So they look different. They have a different form when they're young. They don't quite have that disc on top yet. It can be confused with the Chrysogorgia, but they have that associate that's really characteristic. Yeah, Metallogorgias are pretty amazing.
So
They're
you
pretty
run
big.
courses on coral identification.
If I can get a grants funding, I will. But I'll focus on the octocorals. Actually, can we zoom in on this one really quick? Just a quick zoom.
That looks like a
It looks like a primnoid. Yeah, I thought maybe I saw one on the side a moment ago. Yep. A primnoid, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one off on the side of the cliff just a little bit ago too. But it was in an awkward position to stop and look at. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. We can continue. We see enough to know it's a primnoid. Yeah, because it had like a different branching pattern. And it was a big colony too, so if we look back at the video, I think we'll be able to call it a primnoid. So yeah, I work more with like some primnoids, but shallower ones, and like the plexaurids, the yellow, and some other groups that are more similar, different octocorals. Although I learned to work with the taxonomy of corals with Iridogorgia, with that group. Some sponge stocks. Seeing more skeletons here than we've seen at other points. missing some of this yellow store piece. Little bit of jelly coming through. Can you look at this purple crane over here? There was one on a coral earlier. Little Victor Gorge over there. It's like 3 polyps.
You sit down and look at it.
Maxie, do you want them to sit down and look?
Pentameter Venus.
Okay, nope, we're good. There's a Hymenaster sea star.
Someone was asking if that was a crinoid. I don't think it was it?
Yeah.
It wasn't crinoid.
Mhm. Yep, and Penta, it's the 5-armed one, so the Pentametrocrinus. Yeah, there was one earlier in the dive, but it was on a, I can't remember if it was on a sponge or a coral. It was near the top of it. Oh, like we got an Anthomastus or Pseudoanthomastus. Yeah, that's the first one I think we've seen. Yeah, you can give it a quick zoom and then we can.
Which one is it?
This, oh sorry, this red one. Papa red. Great, thanks. Oh, yeah, Anthomastus, Pseudoanthomastus. No, sorry, I can't explain the difference between those two. Maxie can't either. I think it's been fairly recently revised, and I can't remember, it has something to do with how the polyps come out of that part at the top, so, but yeah, there's like basically the person who did the revision and maybe a couple other people I think are able to tell them apart. Yeah. I remember on the last expeditions I was starting to get like an instinct for telling them apart because we had one of the experts who was always telling us which ones they were, but I wasn't 100% correct all the time, so. Now that looks like it's probably a plexaurid there. Yeah, I definitely do not have Maxie's brain for remembering all the differences, so I keep all of my brain focused on the groups that I work with. And so I wish I could give you all more information, but I usually just have to do a quick look and refresh my memory on the difference between closely related groups. Yeah, so these plexaurids are starting to show up now. I don't think we were seeing too many before that I recall on this dive. I think when I was seeing yellow before, it might actually have been the Storopathes. I just instinctively think it's a plexaurid. But you can see here the branching patterns are quite different. That one there looks like a Storopathes with its branching pattern. And it's not a plexaurid. Still seeing some Bathopathes over there. Looks like a Storopathes off on the left. Coming up on watch change here, so the pilots are going to be changing out over the next couple minutes.
Where are you going, Scott? Good evening. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, good evening. Depends on what time you wake up around here. You see, still seeing some of this cup coral. You can see lots of like old coral bases as well.
Yeah.
There's another one of those purple sea cucumbers. So Scott just came in for Coco. And Mike is coming in for Alex. Thank you.
Alright, cool. Gracias.
We're just transecting along. We're so far behind, it's hopeless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like we should be at waypoint 8 right now. So we are an hour and a half behind schedule.
It's pretty steep though, isn't it?
Yeah,
It takes
been-
longer if it's steeper.
Mhm. We also had only 45 minutes between waypoints today instead of the hour we've been having, so
Tomer's a hard taskmaster.
yeah, he's like optimistic today. We had been ahead of schedule, so maybe he thought an hour was too long for us. No. I just think the feature kind of drove the selection. But this feature is much more of a ridge, rockier than I thought it would be. We have Bathagorgia, that's cute. Bathyes and Metallogorgia. Just merged. I made up my own genus name there. Bathopathes there, and maybe a Storopathes below it.
Small.
It is really long.
I was hoping just to see the end of it, but that's an added long.
It's very long. Yeah, can we zoom in on that actually? I want to see what the polyps look like on it. Because I think this is a black coral. Or actually, no. What was it? I think it's just a bamboo with an unbranched bamboo with this polyps all pulled in. Let's see what Maxie thinks. Maxie? Eso es un bamboo, ¿cierto?
Sí, un poco.
Yeah, okay. Yep, we're good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just his polyps are all tucked in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's forgetting what the name of the species is that's well known to have a really long unbranched bamboo, but
Did you look at pictures? I saw that.
we also have ridge coming in for Jimbo. So we have a plexaurid over on the left and a Bathopathes here in center. Coming up, just past 1,700 meters. seen quite a few sponges. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting dive actually. Pretty decent coverage of corals and sponges. Decent biodiversity. Every once in a while we see a rock feature that's pretty dense. Doing some coral cover. Oh, that's a lovely sea cucumber. It's got a dark purple patch. Nice. Great, thank you. We're almost to waypoint 6. Just an hour and 35 minutes behind. No problem. Oh, there's another one of the long unbranched bamboo corals. This one with the polyps out this time. Purple crinoid, diametric crines. We'll see. Maybe by some miracle we'll catch up. I don't know. All of a sudden we aren't seeing as many fauna, so we'll see if it picks back up. There's a Bathopathes there. Still seeing some cup corals. Yeah, let's get a nice little zoom on this. Yeah, no, it's alright. We can go ahead and continue. Cup corals. shrimp.
Sorry.
You want to look at the? Oh no, it's a fish. Hold on.
The fish one.
It's a fish. That's right. This is that snail fish.
Yeah, no fish. Maybe octopus.
All right. I thought it was the floating worm tongue thing again. Aw. Look at that cute face. And play dead. And Shrimp wants to join the party. Alright, I think we're good, thanks. Get a little more sediment again. Let's see what's our map look like. Well, still pretty steady surf. These. And I was just realizing there's another snailfish floating by. Realize we haven't seen that many fish. No hemos visto muchos peces.
No, de hecho.
It's
El
interesting.
primero que es.
Yeah. Wonder what's not as suitable here. There's plenty of exposed hard substrate on this rock, so the currents must not be good. Or oh, pycnogonid. Hey, spider. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Awesome. Thank you. We're good. Okay. There we go. Awesome, thanks. Orange skeleton with some brittle stars on it, and a little yellow crinoid. A couple of crinoids actually. Sponge stocks there. And a glass sponge. Sponge, still seeing cup corals, metallic gorgia. Pen there. Yeah, we can go and look at the second one there. Yeah. Oh, look, there's fish arriving. Protoptilian, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Yeah. This protoptilian. ¿Quieres or no?
No, la Vanessa me dijo que cosas muy raras que me dé la oportunidad.
Okay. Yeah, we're good then. Thank you. A little rat tail there. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty soon it's going to start ramming its head into the seafloor, so. Cetonuris. Yeah, we're just moving up slope. We're still at a similar slope, I think, as we were before. Maybe we're just getting closer to the source of the sediment, or the currents have changed a little bit with water depth, or topography of the seamount, so we're just not seeing as much coral. We are still seeing some Pathopathes, cup corals. There's another Pseudoanthomastus or Anthomastus. Thank you. Another one of those unbranched bamboos coming up. Holosauridae. Another little rat tail. Cup coral. Ooh, we're coming up on waypoint 7. We did that pretty quick. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we will catch up.
Speed in.
You can still see everything. We're going actually at a pretty good pace. It's just we've reached a point where there's not as high abundance or richness. So hey, it's usually what happens. There's a section that's a little less exciting. There's another purple crinoid. Bamboos. Glass sponge. All assorted. Get to around, I think, waypoints between the waypoint 8 and 9. We're supposed to have some feature.
Purple thing down there.
Oh yeah, it looks like a Hymenaster. Yeah, let's take a zoom in on that. Got a lot of growth on that dead bamboo skeleton. that's good, thanks. So are they floating through? Doesn't wanna. There we go. If you wanna pop the lasers off, you can.
Pop the lasers off, that's nice. Yeah. I'm gonna try light 4 on and then all the lights off just to see how we're.
Like 4 uppers?
So this is a
light-
holosauride?
Light forward, light 4 is what we've got, is lowers, it's the only one. Just want to see what it looks like with the rest of the lights off, you know?
Forward, like forward, not
Yeah, yeah, that one's our.
Probably in the genus Aldrovandia. So Synepa branchids have kind of like the tail widens right at the end.
Wake up.
I can't speak just now. Gonna fly back later. Fire us up.
Family moment.
Yeah, I'll have to fly you back, sorry.
Aww.
Oops.
That's too cute.
Right, anyway. Now we're, now. 8 and then. My phone is never on my computer, so I don't know what that is also about.
You know, if your phone did you get an upgrade on your phone just like in the last few days?
Maybe.
Because mine upgraded earlier this week and it like reverted to my old wake up time, or like my do not disturb went off at like my wake up time when I'm not on the ship.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was like waking up like 3 hours before my wake up time with all these like ding 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 notifications from everyone else like messaging. And I was like, what is happening? And it was set correctly, so I just unset it and reset it, and that seems to have resolved the problem. But it was like started the day after I did an upgrade, like an automatic update or whatever for the phone. Oh, what's under there?
Who's hiding there?
You see this stuff?
Yeah, Brazingid?
Yep.
That's what I was wondering it would. I don't think we've seen a Brazingid yet. Yeah. Awesome, thanks. That's gonna get as good as we're gonna get with where it's at, so. Yeah, so I think I was saying earlier, Synepa, so your holosaurids kind of have these like triangular shaped heads, and they have this really kind of wispy tail. So that's a holosauridae, and your Synepa branchids have like the way their tail fin is, it kind of narrows and then widens again right at the end, and then they have these 2 fins that are really kind of close up on their head, and it almost looks like they're like an elongated airplane or something, like with the wings really high up, and they're front is kind of a little more rounded. So if we see a Synaphobranchidae, you'll see the difference. There's another Hymenaster. I think got a pink one now. Can we move the lasers back on? Or did you just turn them off now to do a Photoshop?
Yeah, sure. Turning them off by that last time.
Okay, awesome. Thanks. This dive is kind of reminiscent of one of the dives we did on the last expedition.
Interested in that sea stuff? No.
Yeah, we can take a quick look at it. So yeah, the fauna is starting to change here over the last 50 meters or so of depth. Yeah. Yeah, we can collect it. Yep. We haven't done a collection in a while. It's about time. We can put this in a quad. I think it'll fit in a quad.
I think we had a couple different ways that we started collecting. One of them was to suck it with the nozzle and then release it in the pile box.
Okay.
Try to keep it intact.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. Yep.
I'll zoom at this first.
Yeah, let's give a good zoom at it.
Oh, where's the other one?
Thank you.
We're going firebox.
Yeah, I
Do
think.
you want to suck it up with that?
Yeah,
First.
see if that one loses.
Yeah, we have whichever you prefer. We have 4C or 3C and 3D open. Oh, what happened to the attachment?
It came off.
Oh.
It was stowed out there, in and out of the rams. I think it got caught on the tray. So we don't want full suction here, just semi-suction.
Yeah, we don't want to
Shrimp. This is like so beam me up.
You want to look at the underside of it before?
Sure, let's give a look at the underside, yeah. That's great.
What is going on? Sorry, Pat.
Kids like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one for highlight. Awesome. Thank you.
torching out. Or C.
Yeah, you can do 4C.
Hop back. Chiraster. That one's hard to pronounce. Chiraster. So what was for C?
And this is a sea star. Okay, there we go. It's CHEIRASTER. Chire. Chiraster. Got some sponge stalks there. Holosaurid. All I had to say was we hadn't seen fish in a while, and all of a sudden they started appearing within a few minutes. What do I want to see? More corals, a new species of coral.
This material is made out of, gets too much, it starts cracking.
It's one of those purple crinoids we've been seeing. halfway to waypoint 8. I think right around a little, maybe halfway to waypoint 9, we should start going up a small feature. Looks like it's kind of a small mound, or maybe a ridge. Nice little cup coral. Oh, can we take a look at this urchin? Just as a quick zoom, we're not going to be able to collect it. Thanks. Polychaete next to it. Yep, we're good. That's an Aspididiadema and Polynoidea. Noidae. Yeah. The urchin over there. So yeah, we're diving on the Nazca Ridge right now. We're just outside the EEZ of Chile on a seamount feature. Oh, there is a sea pen that we just passed. We use UTC time, so universal time. Because universal time doesn't change throughout the year, it's set, so no matter where we're at, we can always reference to UTC. So our local time right now is 2:43 a.m. So yeah, we dove on the same seamount yesterday, just at a shallower depth on the northern side. We're on the northeastern part of the seamount, but we're diving kind of on the eastern side of it. Urchin, still seeing some metallic gorgia. We're getting near shift change, and in this case for us, shift change is people who've been on for 12 hours are going to be going off, and those coming on for the next 12 hours are coming on. So our team right now is changing out. There's another rock pen just passed, but yeah, Maxie and I are 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh. A nice one, yeah. Take a look. And Timor. So, yeah, so Maxie and I, for example, have been on since 3 p.m. We didn't start diving till later, but we're still up for our shift, and our shift ends at 3 a.m. And the others come on at 3 a.m. So we have 2 teams of 4. That are on these opposite shifts. Oh, look, a young pseudoanthomastus or anthomastus there. You can take the lasers off, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
They had that on the tower for their lights.
And lasers on again.
They had front view of the vehicle.
Thank you.
Over here, there's a front view of the vehicle. You can click on whatever light you want. I guess what I'm saying, they've done it before. These unbranched bamboos. Alright, waypoint 8.
Flying through the waypoints.
Oh, amazing. We're less than 50 minutes behind schedule. We started out 2 hours and 5 minutes behind, so. Means if we see something interesting further up, we'll be able to spend some more time collecting. I'm hoping when we get to this feature that we identified that we wanted to pass over, that there'll be some interesting fauna on it. Anemone over there, or no, actually, yeah, no. That might be Pseudoanthomastus or Anthomastus. Yeah, we do have 2 push cores on the porch, but we have them more to collect fauna in the sediment than to collect sediment samples. We did not bring the equipment with us that we need to do sediment processing. This is a Schmidt Ocean Institute led cruise, and the opportunity arose fairly late for us. There's a sea star over there. So we flew out with our supplies, and so we were more limited in what we could bring. So we just don't have as many preservation jars and supplies as we might normally have on an expedition. So So we are prioritizing some fauna over others. Can we see what this coral is coming up? It's crinoid. Yeah, this yellow one, yeah. Let's sit and get a nice zoom. I might do a collection of this. I'll shrimp over it. I think we'll collect the samples. If you want to sit down, you can. It's hard to tell until it's in focus, but it looks a little bit different than what we collected the other day. Branching pattern is a bit different.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the part where the brittle star is now? Or focus on it, sorry, not zoom.
You can do both.
Both. Bonus. Yeah, this is definitely different than what we collected the other day, so at least while I was on shift. It's more plate-like and not so spiny in terms of those sclerites, so.
Maybe some lights instead of the past light to see if there's a.
Yeah, we're good. We want to zoom out a bit and see if we can get a whole con and glamour shots without the lasers on. Yep. Yeah, we can do that. Uh-huh. Guess it's not in a great position, so can we look at those barnacles there? Zoom in on that before we do the collection. ¿Está bien?
Sí, gracias.
Yep. Yeah, so we can collect a quiver-sized piece, and preferably one of the, maybe that piece with the oak on it would be great.
So you're wanting like quiver sized?
Yeah, quiver size, but if we could get, if it's possible to get at this branch here with that oaf on it. I think there was an oaf on this side too somewhere, but.
Yeah, 19.
Which one?
19.
19. And a fish showing off in the background.
I figured you have a little room or what.
Yeah, if you're able to get that one, so we can get that oaf with it.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, at least get one of them. If you can't get the other, it's fine. Perfect, thanks. And if we bring it in for a glamour shot.
Yeah. Up in the dark. Up in the darkness.
The fish in the background and shrimp.
Parecía ser una subida, no sé.
Yeah, that's nice. Awesome, thank you. Start working on logging my team.
Got one too.
Okay.
I'm not
Yes.
any for some bottle shots left. Two
Yeah.
thinner that on should you grab?
Just gotta shift the manip down a little bit so all the, yeah, oh yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Now you got a winner.
They're gonna feed in the ice now. Grabbing the polyps might be all right. What do you mean you don't like the aesthetic of the T4 jaws?
No, it's not so for the T4 jaws, it's all the goo from all the other samples. It makes me once again think you guys need to have like a manip cleaner. Like choop choop. Yeah, to see like put a little brush on it, like a little bottle brush on, they go shh shh shh.
Surely got 3D prints on it.
Yeah.
You know I love 3D print and stuff.
I know, I think it'll be fun. It'll be like the next test to do, and then you'll end up with these beautiful photos with that black coral goo. Or like the black coral that like hangs in the manipulators like for 24 hours because it's the first sample you collect.
Picture something like a boot cleaner.
Yeah.
You live in like snow and mud area. You got that little boot scraper on your cover.
Yeah, just minimize DNA cross contamination and all sorts of benefits to it.
I suppose it's something like a catalyze. Yeah. Okay, fine. That costs extra.
Hey,
Buenos días.
buenos días.
Buenos días. Oh yeah. ¿Cómo te va?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Ah, sí, muy bien.
Excelente.
Excelente.
¿Y cómo se hicieron los criminales?
Sí, pues no sabía que vamos. Sí, pues los virus también salieron.
¿Cuál? ¿Qué es de qué?
Donde sale los premios tienen otro like.
No, sí, sí había visto. Mañana, digamos, hoy.
Será hoy.
Hoy.
All right, great, thank you.
Así que
You're welcome.
Onward we go. All right, so it's shift change for the science team. We have Maritza coming in for Maxie and Javier's coming in for me. So over the next minute or two, we'll be swapping out. Are the lasers back on? Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap out with Javier here. Oh, we're starting to see some bamboos again, other than the unbranched one. loose screw on the floor. I'll just set that right there.
Whoops.
And I'll do that.
What's up?
Yeah,
No,
en realidad no
not much in
tenemos,
the-
yeah,
in
no
the
tenemos
section.
mucho. Vimos bastante diferentes especies de corales, pero ya estamos muy atrasados porque solamente tenemos 45 minutos entre cada punto esta vez.
Ujú.
Entonces, ahora estamos un poco más cercanos, solamente como 45 minutos atrasados, 35, algo como eso.
Así que hay que recuperar.
Sí, pero no hemos visto tanto. Entonces también yo creo que no llegamos al último punto esta y porque está en plataforma. Pero
Okay.
hard on deck is 7.
Hard on deck.
Yeah, unless Tomer turns down at 6 and tells you otherwise.
Okay, so we should be coming off bottom something like 6.
Right around,
or
yeah.
even earlier,
Between
maybe.
5:45 to 6, depending on how shallow we get.
Mhm.
And but yeah, we saw a lot of different coral species, but we skipped like there's Bathypathes, but we haven't collected
Okay.
it all throughout the dive because we can probably get it in another seamount. We have lots of Bathypathes,
Yep.
but yeah.
Okay.
So whatever
Thank you.
moves you.
I think we'll go over the science time. Yeah. Good night. Good. Night. Those rocks were taken in the wrong way.
Voy a solidarizar por 30 minutos.
Muy bien.
Oh, bonito.
So see that?
Nunca había visto tanto patíperos.
Increíble la cantidad. No se podrá.
Oh. Ahí le vamos a pedir a Mike.
What's that?
They are requesting for fishing.
They're requesting for fishing.
Yeah.
This fish in particular.
This fish in particular.
Let's do that. Seems like a lively one.
Yeah, maybe we can look for one that is more sleepy.
Sleepy fish. We'll just disguise ourselves in a dust cloud whenever it's coming.
Ayuda técnico.
Pero vale la pena tener. ¿Para qué sería? Por tener una colección de
Pero es que no sé qué si es tricolor, ¿no? Pero la única especie que está reportando estos son los retictores de tricolor. Que debería ser eso.
¿En qué montes? ¿En esto?
Retictores de tricolor en el monte 21 solamente. Y en el SPG4, que fue el que nosotros observamos.
Ah, pero observación.
La observación no colecta.
21.
Que me parece un turno de marzo. Y en Carebroctus, ahí se puede conectar. Es el Ibario.
Catch.
Pero ese
Tenemos uno, pero.
vale el género.
Carebroctus.
Yeah. Good speed.
Los neos. Ibario. Hagámoslo como lipari de.
What is this?
Goldfish. It's a lipari. No, it's a lipari. They are known as snailfish.
They sound catchable.
Hmm?
They sound catchable. Snailfish is the taste.
But we have one of those from the first cruise.
Yeah.
I don't remember. ¿Y ese cómo lo cazaron? ¿Te acuerdas la otra vez o fue en media agua con el...
No, se autocasó. Estaban tratando de conectar el suction.
¿A dónde
A la succión.
al suction? Yeah, the first cruise, one of those was caught with the suction.
Oh yeah.
¿Tú lo querías haber hizo de eso? ¿Como de roca? Se puede ya. ¿Hay otra?
Yo creo que sí.
No te voy a dejar que le reíste esa pluma.
Pero andan varias por ahí.
Sí, he visto más de 3.
Este es un calo gorrión.
Mira, ahí está otra. Aquí la posibilidad de pedirla.
Perfecto.
They are requesting for a sipan.
Sea pen. Some like few, I think.
Which one? ¿Cuál, Maritza?
Había una que están pegaditas a la roca. Estaba más atrás, pero si es que aparece alguna más.
Okay. Ahí avisas. Yeah, it's okay. We can keep going and
Yeah.
it's quite hot here. Crinoid, áspido diadema. No, crinoid. No, this is coral.
Hicieron un velapate.
Sí.
Umbelapates and áspido diadema.
Creo que ya tuve la oportunidad de lectar. Oh, hay un pulpo ahí.
Oh,
Pulpo
Green Poteutis.
I guess we're gonna be here.
Eh,
Creo que lo escribí.
intentamos
¿Conectar? ¿Con qué lo van a conectar?
con la red. ¿O no?
Usted es el lead, le puede decir.
Aunque lo juraré.
A esta hora no.
Aprovecha que estamos viendo.
No, ok. Okay. Good morning. Nice start of the dive with this Dumbo octopus, Green Poteutis. Nice start of the watch. Yeah. So, good morning everyone. Javier Sejanes here from Universidad Católica del Norte. I'm taking this shift and we are seeing this Dumbo octopus. So, you're up to
Si ustedes quieren hacerlo, si estoy decidiendo, es la mía. Super.
so basically you're okay. So
Está durmiendo, está tan bonito.
none of those have been collected here. So
I
maybe
don't
for
have it.
genetics.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah. Let's try it. So, Mike.
So, yeah.
Scott, you think that with the with the net, maybe, yeah, with the net.
Does it look like an old octopus?
Okay, yeah. As far as we know, there are no of these octopus collected. No octopus of this genus have been collected here in this part of the Pacific, so we will do a try to collect it.
On the move. It woke up.
Bye-bye.
And take off. It's been initiated.
Off mission. Final box one is.
He's ready to do the jelly jar.
Yeah. This is perfect jelly jar.
Oh, yeah. And we're trying to collect with the jelly sharks.
Take some photos so I can get them off now. Take some photos in your phone so I can get them off now.
Yeah, this is a good moment to remember that all these samples are going to museums. Most of them are going to our collection facility at Universidad Católica del Norte at Coquimbo, where they are properly curated. And yeah, we don't even know if it comes up to be a new species, so yep.
I'll leave the local fly, right?
And again, one of the objectives of these cruises is to put in value the special fauna that lives in these seamounts, aiming to generate a big protected area in the high seas. So currently we are in international waters, so there are no figures of protection for these seamounts. So Chile is one of the countries that has promoted this idea of generating this huge protected area in the high seas, in these seamounts. Okay, buenos días, Javier Sellanes de la Universidad Católica del Norte y del Centro SOI de Ecología y Manejo Sustentable de Islas Oceánicas, tomando este turno. Bueno, aquí en control de misión me acompaña Maritza Castro, estudiante de Biología Marina, de la carrera de Biología Marina a nuestra facultad. Y vamos a estar entonces por las siguientes 2 horas. Comentaba entonces que este es un pulpo del género Grimpoteutis. Hay pocos registros de esta especie para la zona. Al menos que nosotros conozcamos, no hay ejemplares recolectados en esta zona de esta especie. Incluso puede hasta que sea una especie nueva para la ciencia. Vamos a ver si podemos recolectarlo. Recordaba entonces que todas estas muestras están siendo depositadas en nuestra sala de colecciones, en la Universidad Católica del Norte. Desde ahí se distribuyen a los distintos investigadores, a los distintos expertos en distintas partes, en Chile y en distintas partes del mundo. Les recordamos que una de las ideas de estos cruceros es también generar conciencia, poner en valor la fauna que vive en estos montes submarinos, con el objetivo de generar una gran área protegida. Actualmente estamos en aguas internacionales, así que no hay ninguna figura de protección en estos montes. Y bueno, una de las cosas que Chile ha estado promoviendo es esta idea entonces de generar un corredor biológico a lo largo de estas dorsales de Nazca y de Salas y Gómez. Y sería una de las primeras áreas protegidas en aguas internacionales a nivel mundial, si es que esta idea prospera. Así que bueno, para saber qué es lo que tenemos, y en el caso incluso que esto llegara a ser una nueva especie, se necesitan tener muestras.
Good. Let's see if the nets need to like whip it out so that it's fully open.
No hay nada de importante en la literatura.
Take it.
De lo que las expediciones buscan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the only records for the chinos are the ones that we obtained in the first of the cruises in January for the area, because there's nothing in the literature. About the chinos for the area.
Thank you. Got it. Do a flip reverse on it. Video you down. Trying to get the net. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We'll just move into it slow. And spin your jaws. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Turn it closed. Turn it.
Doesn't turn accordingly.
Push it back. Push it back. I'll just
693,
come out.
¿verdad?
¿Ah?
693.
693.
So this is going to by box 1, yeah?
Be careful. No. Two. It's like stuck in the bio box lid, so you're very gentle. Pick the top up a bit. Yeah. And grab it. Yeah, put it right there. Yeah, drop.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Scott. Okay. As I say, this collection is going to help to understand this group that is rarely seen, rarely collected in this part of the ocean. And yeah, final aim is to better protect all this unique fauna of this area. Oh, Maritza, so a sippen a little bit back. That one.
ROV bridge, are you happy with separation, or do you want me to come more to port?
Let's see. We're gonna suss things out in a second. Stand by.
Yeah, no worries.
And you can step like 5-10 meters away, please, Gail, but we're going to be moving away from you in a little bit.
I know it is. Just as long as you're happy, like.
Yeah, roger that.
She's good. She's all good.
Yeah.
Eso no hay conectado, mucha suerte. Oye, te coleccionar era con producto completo. Una pena completa con producto. Hasta que se la den.
Okay, and completing the spreadsheet for the octopus, and now we are going to collect this sea pen. Yeah, this sea pen of the genus Antoptilum. ¿Dónde? Coral Quiver?
Sí.
Okay. So, Coral Quiver, please. Yeah.
Which one?
20. Which one?
20, yeah.
20. A las 7 tiene que estar en cubierta.
A las 7 encubierto. 7:15.
Hasta el último, aprovechando hasta el último minuto. Sí.
No, mañana llego. Hoy día. Hoy día llego
Un rato más.
a las 7.
Sí.
Es que en realidad.
Pero está bien, digo, si al final hoy también anduvimos bastante bien. Lo que sí no va a estar el Matías.
No, por eso digo,
Sí.
por eso el apoyo.
Ok.
Si total, yo ya terminé lo que tenía que enviar hoy día. Entonces,
Sí, mañana puede
mañana puedo venir después de
hasta el próximo live.
Además
Vale.
que me va a tocar columna de agua mañana, entonces tampoco es como que haga mucho. Debería cambiar ese turno de radio.
Shuffle over a bit more then. I'll get you.
¿Por qué es el primero? ¿A ti
Sí,
te
pues,
toca el primero?
A mí me toca de 6 a 8.
Mira, le puedes hacer eso, le cambias, así te da un tiempo más para si quieres dormir. Así entras más tarde,
Yes, I can use that one.
si quieres.
Claro, sí, lo que pasa es que el problema es que yo voy de liquid, no voy de silo. Entonces debe haber a Mari.
Pero en la de
Just a sec, yeah.
de
Take the
litro.
whole thing, mate.
Okay.
You want the whole thing, Maritza, yeah?
Holcim.
The whole thing?
Yeah, Holcim.
Yeah. Probably just be straight off.
Esta está pegada a la roca, ¿no?
Sí,
Huge.
yo creo que de abajo.
Yeah, maybe you can detach it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bomber shot.
Please.
¿Ah? ¿Yo? Ah, lo siento. No le va a sacar foto con pinche.
Esta no hay observación de esto.
En
No.
el Pacífico.
Ah, no.
Cualquier pluma es.
Ah, no, eso sí. No, pero de esta en concreto no ha ingresado la observación en el
La
silo.
observación, sí, la.
¿Y por qué no me
La
aparece?
muestra todavía no sé qué es el keyword.
Quizá yo la dejé abajo.
Ah,
No, todavía
ahí
no
sí.
la mando.
Ya. No, tardó en actualizarse el mío. Wow, nice.
¿Cuál va? CQP.
Oye, ¿qué onda con la no tiene esclerita así como en los cálices?
En ninguna parte.
No, no,
Ok. Thank you.
520, profe.
¿Estos se decoloran cuando las cartas tienen
Creo que no está tan colorado, ¿no? Solo que
Okay, this is a sipen of the genus Antoptilum. Yeah.
Pero yo no le gusto que se hayan.
Por eso no se pasa de color.
Que apenas me acuerdo.
¿Qué te sentamos ahora?
¿Qué?
¿Qué te sentamos?
Mire.
Perfect. Yeah.
Ahora sí no soy icónico.
Esa es una pluma de mar. Es una pelota. Aunque tú dijiste que no queda detrás, ¿no? Se queda por ahí.
¿Ya ingresaste la muestra, Maritza?
Feliz con una taguera
Ahora sí tengo un poco más de preguntas.
Ahora te dice esto buena. Oye, ¿viste el último golpe que te mandé de la biografía de cómo se llama?
Sí, se la cogí cuando lo leí.
Ese, del año pasado, antepasado, y aún así todavía está vacío, está vacío.
Ya, nos vemos,
¿Tiene
Maxi.
posibilidad de conectar el bus
Creo que hay un caracolito.
¿Oh, sí? ¿Lo vio, Phoebe?
Un caracolito.
Oh, there is a shell in there. Es que peces ahora ya...
No, no. Ah, mismo. Si se puede solucionar, genial. Si no,
De este hay,
¿de cuál?
de ese caracol.
No he visto. Excelente, un guión no hay.
¿O no?
Sí. ¿Guión novela por eso? ¿Por eso es un guión novela?
Pero de ese tenemos, ¿no?
Tenemos, sí, tenemos colección.
Ya. No, it's okay.
Pero por favor, un guión novela.
Otro más.
¿La taza me la llevo?
Ah, bueno, porfa, gracias.
Ah, eso les pido, si pueden pillar a Brosidaris o Podosidaris. Eso sí se los encargo, por favor. Con unos 3 Podosidaris y 3 Abrosidaris que encuentran, agradecido.
¿Cuál es el nombre de ese sin cabeza?
Enigmaster,
Enigmates.
Chicken Monster.
Headless Chicken Monster. ¿Cuál dijiste? Abrosidaris.
Abrosidaris y Podosidaris.
Ok. Vale.
Eso.
Ya, que descanse.
See you. Well.
Flies away. See where you went. Keep mine half cam. 3, 2.
¿Profesor Brisinga o Freirina?
No sé. Ponla como brisinga nomás, pero... Salud.
Una y menos.
Ya, y Menaster. ¿Cuál es el coral que han estado viendo hasta ahora? ¿Es el Candelabrum o no?
El Caloborgia, creo que es.
Walteria. Oh, sí. Y el... Ah, otra pluma. Ok. Okay, for those joining, we are in the same seamount we were yesterday, but we are in the deeper part. We are now in the northeast facing slope of this unnamed, previously unexplored seamount that we designated internally as T06. It is very close to the economic zone in international waters, but very close to the economic zone of Chile. It is a little bit to the northwest of the Desventuradas Islands. And yeah, the dive started at about 2100 meters, and the idea is to ascend up to 1200 meters. Ship time is now 3:44, and we should be on deck at 7 a.m. ship time. Comentaba entonces que estamos en el mismo monte que ayer. Este es un monte que está en aguas internacionales, cerca de la zona económica exclusiva generada por las islas Desventuradas de Chile. Y estamos... Oh, what is that? Wow. Eso es como un Antomastus. Wow, it looks like an Antomastus, but it's different color. Yeah, I think we're going to collect this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Comentaba entonces que este es un monte inexplorado. Ayer estuvimos en la parte más somera, desde los 1000 metros aproximadamente hasta la cima, hasta los 260, 270 metros. Y hoy estamos en la cara noreste de este monte. Comenzamos la inmersión a los 2100 metros y la idea es llegar hasta los 1200 metros. Ahora en el barco son las 3:45 de la madrugada y la idea es estar en cubierta a las 7, así que tenemos al menos 2 horas de inmersión aún. Yeah. Nice English. And yeah, this can go to Coral Quiver.
Well, yes. Schedule. So you want this in a bio box?
How big is it?
Yeah.
BBC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, right here.
Yeah, I don't remember that we have seen this before here in these seamounts. ¿Qué? ¿Poliquito dónde? ¿O no?
Por ahí en uno de esos pólipos andaba un poco.
Oh, yeah. Ahí. It's a polychaete. Has a polynoid. Polychaete.
Redirect. So, the reason we're doing it this way is because of the redirect.
This is what should be lower from there.
You can see if you can get it in without much torch out because it's hard up against the wall.
Okay.
So you have to start this stream. Go live and you can. Well, actually, it's good.
So this is trying to go live.
Okay. No, it's just catching. We'll go live to you. So it's got the stream.
This is what I go live. So members of that ultimately this tab. This tab here, right now.
Yep. Go over to it.
Cancel that.
Enter.